All right. Here we are with yet another stream. A bit of a different stream this time, as you might already know. It's a Saturday. It's actually the first time I've been streaming on a Saturday, I think, because the previous one, the previous Nations entry that I did was on a Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. So, welcome everyone. I can see already some people in the chat. Wizard, I am going to be racing against you, so, well, I'm pretty sure you're focused on your stream, so good luck with that. Kizzy, thanks for dropping your comment and your like. This is going to be quite an amazing day for me, I think. Andy, of course, as always, thanks for the good lucks and thanks for being here. Javiera, muchas gracias, cariño, por estar aquí. Espero que lo disfrutes, lo que sea que puedas ver. I think some of you already know Javi Castillo. She's one of my bestest friends as well, also from my home country. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of an interesting one. We also have Botrix. Yeah, sure, Andy, take your time. And yes, whoever else might be on the stream that I might not be noticing as of now, feel free to say hi, feel very welcome. I am very excited and a bit nervous about today just because of how difficult this thing is going to be. It's the first ever time that I've done a 4-hour endurance race. More so, doing that on a track such as a Nurburgring 24-hour layout, it's going to be mental. And even more, we have all these strict settings and like the damage you have to beat to get them fixed, and the inclement weather that could change at any minute, so you need to be keeping track of the weather as well, if it's going to rain or not. We have even nighttime racing, which I have to recognize I haven't done as much as I would have liked. So yeah, it's gonna be, I think nighttime racing is gonna be my, I'll need to go very slowly just to kind of get used to everything, and this is going to be essential not to crash and to keep the car on the track as much as possible. So yeah, before I forget, the first thing I'm going to do today is I'm going to start recording, because I would like to make a recording of this video, and a video of this recording, sorry, and eventually put something out there with kind of a summary of how everything transpired. I am begging or wishing, or I'm very hopeful that my storage on my computer is gonna be enough to record all of the stream. I think based on what I've been doing, it should be fine. So yeah, let's just wish for the best, and then if not, I'll need to take some footage from the recording on if I'm able to get it from, of course. So as I was saying, the plans for today, this 4-hour race, which is gonna be a tough one. For everyone that joins, it's very welcome to be here and to join me on my journey for this one. Kind of setting things a bit here and there. And I think I have already set up everything. It's mostly a matter of keeping track of Kizzy's chat, and I think the lobbies should be open pretty soon if it's not open already. So I think I'll need to hop on that one. Maybe it's on Discord. It should be on Discord. I'm keeping track of anything. Actually, the one that posted it was Sparks. Yes, let's see. If not, I'll just hop into Kizzy's stream and see what's on. So, okay, just for you to know what I'm seeing at right now, I'm gonna move into the chat window. Maybe I can interact with you as well a little bit there. You'll see my driver rating thing over there. I'll just leave it on the chat window. I won't have it on the race window itself, because yeah, it's just going to be less bloat, and we are not driving to improve our driver rating today. But if you're still here, you might have noticed that now next to my rating there's an A and not a B, and that is because yesterday night I was finally able to reach the driver rating A after quite a few races on the daily C from this week, which is I think it's been a massive accomplishment from my side. It's the first time I've ever reached this rating myself. So yeah, I'm very happy about that. So again, I also need to remove this. I haven't removed it from previous stream. I also did some things so that maybe if we get some new subs this race, okay, it's already not working properly. I don't know why, what I can do to make it work. So let me just reset it. Okay, let me keep track of this and go copy this 128 76. Let's put it by easy state and let's save it. Hopefully it should be back now, and maybe it will update accordingly once we got any subs during the stream, if we do, which yeah, I will hope that's the case. But yeah, I think we're mostly here to have a good time and just enjoy as much as possible. So I was saying I'm going to jump into Kiss's stream. It's not this one, should be this one. Let's go live. Okay. So I can see that Kiss is still not joining any lobby yet, so yeah, sure. I also have some things ready here for me in case, yeah, some last minute needs that I have, such as a bottle of water, some Maltesers, which are gonna be great if I get a little bit of hunger during the race. I also have the Wales jacket that I was using last time, the sweater, I don't even know what to call it. This is just because I am going to start racing with this Kissy t-shirt that I have right now. And if the day gets colder afterwards, I'm just gonna put something else on just so I can get a little bit more of warmth in my body. So yeah, I think that's the plans for today. Don't worry, Javiera, we'll be here ready for you as long as you can be with us. So yeah, let's just keep track of everything on Kissy's side. I also need to have an eye on TikTok, I think. Let's just drop a message here. Yeah, I don't think we have any room IDs yet. So if we don't, I mean, it's already 20 minutes. Okay, let's check. Let's check what you're doing. Let's go live. Okay, so there is a lobby. Okay, yeah, it should be somewhere around here, I just don't see it. Kind of looking for it, so give me 1 second, I should be able to find it in a little bit. Okay, yeah, here it is. So let's take note of it. I think I'll move to the chat window briefly just in case anyone's watching and wants to join. So give me 1 second. Let's move it to here for a minute. Let's jump on the lobby. We have the room ID now. Wow, this is gonna be some very crazy 4 hours. So, Gran Turismo, I would appreciate it if you could cooperate and let us join. Alright, there we go. Okay, enter room ID. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. There we go. And once I'm in, oh well, this is kind of dumb because people should be already able to see a few things here and there. So yeah, let's move to the chat window again. Alright, so it seems like we got a new sub. For whatever reason, the sub counter is just not working. So at least we have the number. I don't even know how to point it. Okay, yeah, over here. So I'll be able to keep track of that. I'm very sorry about the thing not working. I'm not sure what's going on and why people can't see it. But whoever it is, thank you very much for subscribing right now as well. We are now on the lobby finally. I was thinking, so we have already some rain. Perhaps we have already 13 people in the lobby. I'll just enter with this car, and given that we are actually with some rain already, might as well put some practice laps with the rain. Hey there Vision, ¿qué tal mi hermano? ¿Cómo andas? Thank you so much for popping up and saying hi. I even forgot to publish this on all of the Discords. I'm gonna do that really quickly actually. Alright, that shouldn't take long. Just let's hop on here. Promote your live streams. I should be able to streaming my oof, okay. That means Spark started his stream. That's very noisy. Yeah, okay, so streaming my run for the Ricky Taylor GP. Okay, let's select all, cut, paste, send this. Let's put it on Hoggy's Discord as well. Let's put it on the Husky Pond. And let's also put it on the DG channel. Okay, I had it open in two different windows. Right. What else can I do? Oh yeah, I was missing one more channel. DG. And then where was it? Kind of lost it. Okay, I think it's this one. Okay, yeah, that should be it for the setup. We can now jump on the track. I'll have Kesey on the background. I'll lower his noise a little bit just to see if it says anything relevant. Not his noise, the volume. So let's go live. Okay, and once we start, I'm going to be moving. So Discord, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to OBS. I have the chat in here. Okay, so it seems like we're going to... Okay, let's move into the gameplay window. Okay, let's put on the gloves. And let's move this keyboard over here. Let's put this here. Let's get, okay, so if you can confirm that everything on the stream is looking right, yeah, let me just go to the track. Let's change the tires to maybe some inters. Oop. Okay, yeah, I had to buy the wet tires. That was close. Okay, car settings. Let's put the inters. Let's go to the track. Let's put it on +4 and let's put some traction control just to be safe. So it seems like we're starting with rain. Which is interesting, to say the least. You had a late night with Grover, just waking up. Yeah, I see that he's doing some sort of marathon this week. Haven't really been able to watch much, but I know that that was happening, so I'm hoping everything over there went well. Yeah, right now I'm just listening to Kissy on his stream in case there's anything that I need to get updated on. It's the first time I've ever seen someone from New Zealand on one of these races, so good for Jihon. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put pause. Another stream is starting. Must be this one. Just fine. Okay, let's continue. Okay, it's tricky. It's very tricky. It's very, very tricky. Welcome back, Happy. Right, I'm just gonna continue because I want to test like the whole depth of the track even though I have damage. ¿Te gusta, Javi? No sé si es la primera vez que andas en uno de estos. Well, okay, actually let me test without the traction control. How bad is it? We're just testing the waters. Whew. Oh, okay. Not too bad without the traction control. Oh. This is gonna be so much tricky. No, so tricky. I'm trying to say. Ooh. Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm actually listening to Kizzy's stream. So once I'm done with that, I will continue to speak with all of you. I just want to be sure I listen to all of you. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna pay this penalty here. Javier, te voy a dejar responder eso tú. I'll actually check. I'll put pause for a second. This 5. Okay, telling Marvin. Okay, seems like we're gonna start in a little bit. Wow, this is gonna be tough. I keep saying it, but it's gonna be amazing. I'm scared too. Okay, so we're gonna start. So let's pause this stream. Let's focus fully on our stream. So welcome again, everyone. Bishop, given that Javier has not said anything. Okay, let's see if I can exit. I think it's dry. Let's put some softs. Let's see what people are using. Well, some people are using inters. Let's check. Let's check how damp is the track. Yeah, Javier, I don't think that she doesn't have a PlayStation 5, as far as I know. She definitely doesn't play Gran Turismo, so yeah, track seems to be dry. Yeah, it is right. Let's check the braking balance. It's on 5. Let's move it to 4. Welcome, Seba. I saw you in the chat, so thanks as always for popping by. Stream's open. Trying to keep up. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be one of those days. I'm just trying to try to do the best as I can for this one. Ooh, that's not great. And this is just the outlap. I think on the outlaps, on qualifying, we won't have any tire wear. I think Zigzag behind is going a bit faster than us, so we're gonna let them by. Yeah, let's let him get away. And again, I'll take it very slowly on the outlap. We just don't want any damage to happen to the car before we actually start racing. Oop. It's weird. The track is dry, but it looks like it's wet. So I'm kind of scared. All right. Yeah, I mean, I have everyone. I'll just try to see if maybe during the race I can pop them other ones' streams and leave a message. And I'm thinking for the race I will definitely have the sweater put on. It's getting a bit chilly. I don't know if it's the weather outside or if it's me being nervous. Probably a combination of both. Man, but it's so... when you race on this track with these cars, it feels so good going this fast. Whew. Yeah, sure, and feel free to drop into all of the other streams as well and leave your love. This is gonna be a very interesting and fun race, although quite exhausting for all of us that are racing in it. Mostly mentally, I think. Oh, forgot about this one. That's not what we wanted. Okay, we have time for coming back to the pits. That's the danger that you run. Okay, let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. We're on subs. We had enough time to go out back. It's like 9 minutes to go and do a full round on the lap. You lose the car so easily. Yeah, but I didn't have any concentration on there, so that was my fault. Please don't tell me it was at the same exact corner, Sean. Yeah, I can see his, I think, right ahead of me. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Sean. Good to have you here. Whoop. No, not again. It's just the outlap. So many people ahead. I think they're going for a 2 lappers. I don't think I need 2 laps. Just one and I'm done. And you're sure you will be following me in every stream? Well, thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. Right now I'm just trying, I need to set up a quali lap, so that's my focus. I just need to get with some spare time to the track. So I don't want to push as much because I might crash, but I cannot relax too much because then that could mean that I have not enough time to set a quali lap. Yeah, and that would be unfortunate. Gotta remind to not be too aggressive on the brakes because that's when you can lose a car quite easily. I wonder if I can see a wizard up ahead. Not yet. Oof. Hang on, mate. Sorry about that. I'm in the same place. I mean, I'm sorry because it happened to you, not because I knew it was in any case my fault. Just in case. What a shame. Poor guy. Ooh. Let's not follow him. That was close. Okay. It's alright. Let's not touch the grass. We just need to survive so that we can get and do a lap. That's all we need. Hey Tom, welcome to the stream. This is gonna be a very tough race, so yeah, sure, no worries. Thanks for just popping up. Again, safely, no need to over risk that, so that's fine. Likewise here, no need to push too much. Man, we're so far back from the other people. Just keeping it safe. This corner always gets me. Pretty sure I'm not the only one, but it always gets me. Okay. Okay, yeah, we must have enough time to complete a lap. Such a long out lap. Let's not it, let's not lose it. Okay, alright, we are about to start a lap. We feel very good. We are able to do that without crashing. Next lap will be a little bit on the more pushy side. I think on practice I managed to put in a 1:808 minute, 808 lap, something like that. Okay, already messed a little bit the start of the lap, but yeah, it's a 8-minute lap. It's not gonna make much of a difference, I hope. Okay, here we go. I have the impression that Wizard spun out again. Oh, okay, yeah, let's bring that home. Hours of this, oh my god. And this is just the quali. Well, but being closer to other cars might make it a little bit interesting. So, I was talking with Wizard earlier, and I was telling him that my goal for this race is to finish on maybe the top 8. I don't know how big of a, how ambitious that is. I think I might be able to do so, but qualifying will let me know a lot about that. Yeah, we got some people already finishing their laps. We gotta be brave. We got this, we got this. No, no worries. Thanks. That's totally fine. Let's not look at any times. Let's just focus on our race. Okay, so we got a left-hander in a little bit, a long right-hander after that one, and then it's going to be a lot of speed until the end. Oh, this is so far back. I just hope it doesn't start raining all of a sudden. That will screw me over quite a bit. I say that because it looks quite foggy. Ooh. Okay, that was a bit braver than my previous run, which is okay. Okay, so Wizard gave up. Ah, no! It has started raining actually. Okay, so that's gonna hinder me a little bit. Oof. That's what I get for making that error at that moment. Oh! Can't believe this. What a mess. Let's put some touch control on. Wow. Wait, that timing, oh yeah, that's my fault in the end. But what a freaking rain. Yeah, let's put it on 5. This last sector is gonna be way too hard. Okay, let's just manage to survive this. And we were not able to. Yeah, that was gonna happen. I mean, not much we can do there. These guys should be loving in the other streams. I'm so unlucky. That's gonna be 15. That's okay. That's what we get for spinning out so early. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be B15. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could have done something like, so yeah, I think we could have been on P8, to be completely honest. Alright. That's fine. Let's just be calm and see if we can maybe Sure, so yeah, sorry, I was having the Kissy stream 20 minutes behind. How come, Andy? No, I'm already live. The thing is, yeah, the rain screwed me over. It was going to be a pretty decent lap until like the last 2 or 3 sectors. Yeah, I lost some grip, and I think I was just about to pull some some better things for the race itself. Yeah, sure. It's just a matter that I lost the car. That's pretty much it. I don't even know what else to say. All right, so it's gonna be a bit of a race until I can catch up to other guys. So right, Mitchell did at 8:14. I think I would have been there. P7, P6. So that means I have a lot of pace. I can catch up to them. So again, the goal is P8 or better. Just let's avoid as much mistakes as possible. It's not necessary to do some very hard racing, because yeah, that's just a recipe for mistakes, and that's what we want to avoid. So, having said that, sure, I think people are calling for wee time, a bit of a toilet break. So I will do one myself. I'll be right back with you in a little bit, and I'll be with the jacket as well because yeah, it's gonna be chillier by the minute. So yeah, I'll be right back with you. Just hang tight, and I'll see you in a bit. Okay, once again, we are back. Already feeling the Wales national football national team t-shirt. Again, I think I'm gonna jump on Kiss's stream as well on the background just to see what he's saying. Let's go live. Okay, so people are starting to get ready. Let's say that ourselves too. Let's get our gloves put on as well. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to run with some wet gloves. I don't know why I did, but yeah, it's a bit wet. Probably from the water bottle. Yeah, let's put this on the ground. Okay, so qualifying is okay, race will begin shortly. Alright, so let's stop this over. Let's open OBS once again and let's go for the race. Let's start on mediums. Sure, this is gonna be a tough one. Let's play catch up, and I think this is with a full start check, so let's do that. First of all, let's play class where it's supposed to be. Okay. Let's be careful. Many positions gained on the first corner. I don't think it was dirty at all. We are racing with Super GT's distant cousin, Super ET. Let's reserve the comments on the livery to ourselves. Some very close racing ahead. Four hours. What is this? What am I doing here? Okay, Super ET, I need you to work with me. Thanks, Eva. Okay, let's check the radar. What's happening around us? nothing. Oh, there's been less incidents than I was thinking there will be. That's not to be the first ones. Yeah, we don't have any traction control on this one, so haven't forgotten to do anything. Yeah, the guys ahead might be having some help from the slipstream. Let's just focus on our race. Okay, so this is a tricky part. This is where we can start seeing some yellow flags. Okay, guy behind is catching up. Okay, something happened behind. Pretty sure. Okay, so that message haven't been able to read it yet, so let me see. Okay, long straight. I think it's just you modding at kisses at the moment. So back and forth between you and him there. Oh yeah, no worries. You don't need to worry about me right now. I'm doing my own race. Oh, so we got someone already. Is that Hoggy? Oh god. We got Hoggy with an issue, probably with a penalty too. Oh. What a shame, I'm so sorry, mate. Okay, let's put the hearts. I think I'm gonna yeah, let's go for a long heart stint. I can't pause right now. I don't know what happened to me. I just didn't break well. That's the thing. Yeah, not much I can do there. Let me just say a quick sorry. Where's that? Yeah, right now I think it's a matter, I don't need to be thinking of and I'll have this 5-second thing all the freaking lap. Okay, I think it was a bad choice putting on the hearts, given that we seem to be having some rain soon. That was definitely not the plan. But maybe the hearts are not the best not the best tire to use. So yeah, I don't feel too bad. It's a very long race. Yeah, sure. Oof. Broke a little bit too late there. Let's see if we can do something to catch up to Little Watt. It's not looking like it at the moment, but it's fine. Right, we caught up a little bit, I think. Just a tiny bit. And the lesson learned is gotta be a little bit more patient with the entry on that final sector. Okay, we're catching up to Little Watt. Ever so slightly. Gotta be very careful right here because I'm on the hard. There's not much grip. Keep it on the carousel. Yeah, that wasn't too good. It's okay. Not again, okay. No damage. That's a good thing. Ooh. So much of a surviving exercise. Pretty much every lap is a learning experience. Okay, I'll see your message in a bit. Sorry, mate. I'm in a bit of a tricky part of the track, but welcome to the channel. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you saw a very unfortunate side of me that I'd rather people not see with that incident I had with him. So yeah, if you go back on Hoggy's channel again, please let him know that I'm very sorry about that. Okay, right now I'll be able to see the message. So what was it? You thought... Oh, sorry, I lost it again. You thought you'd swing by and see what I'm about. Oh yeah, we're just about having some fun while racing. It's a very tricky track, as you might imagine, so I'm not doing too well right now. But yeah, we are just trying to see how we can turn it over. So rain is coming. I'm debating if I should maybe pit now. Yeah, that's that's more like it. Just very patiently. Well, we already went for another lap. Let's follow our guts. Although it seems like it's coming fast. Oh, okay, maybe I should have beat it. I'm taking all of the wrong decisions, wow. Okay, let's change our traction control. Yep. Oh, I was in second. Sorry. I kept looking at the traction control. And just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna put it on 3. And let's have a look at the radar again. Okay, so that's gonna be a very big patch of rain. That's coming. As soon as the grip bar goes to the medium, to the middle, I'll put on a 5 traction control. Seems like it's gonna be quite soon. Yeah. I should have pitted the mediums. No. Sorry, that's a bit of a yeah. Sorry, mistranslation. I'm trying to say that whenever the line, the grip line, went into the middle of wetness, I was going to put the traction control on 5. Oof. Yeah, well, I need to keep track of how intense this is gonna be and how long it looks. I haven't really practiced enough running with the rain, so yeah, this is a bit of an issue for me. Try not to listen too much to the bar below. I would be flying right now if I had the inters. This is incredible. They did not lie when they said this is gonna be harsh. Yeah, let's keep the ears high. Let's see if maybe that helps us. We're pretty much on full wets now. I don't care how slow I'm going, I just want to keep it on the track. That was jokingly slow. This is the part of the track where I have most issues with. There's no way I was making that corner. Maybe my error was putting in third. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that's not much more I can do there. So that's gonna be another penalty, I think. This is crazy. Oof. Okay, no wall taps. That's fine. Again, it's not okay. Let's not flip over. I mean, okay. What's the weather looking like? Okay, still no penalties. I'm gonna sit in the system a little bit. So now I'm trying to debate whether if I should put on the wets or the mediums, or the inter, sorry. I think inters, yeah, it has to be inters. Let's see what P10 and P11 put on. might be a better guide for me. Okay, so yeah, I'll try with Inters. Starting to start drying by the time you get around again. It's very likely. But yeah, going another lap with the dry tires, I don't think it was a good choice. It was going very wet. Maybe once we come back, we might put the softs. Oh, I was not meaning to refuel. Anyway, that's just test fuel that we need to put on next time. We managed to put on a lap without crashing, without having to repair any damage. That's alright. Okay. Again, we're pretty much ourselves at this point. Seems like Little Wet had also some sort of issue. Let's see if we can catch up. Richie, welcome! Thanks for popping by. We're just trying to survive here. Oh, so we have traction control still. Let's leave it on 3 for now. Actually 2. Just swarm into the rears. At turn 1, yeah, for sure. You know, it's all part of the strategy. I just want to believe that I made all of the possible mistakes at the beginning of the race, so that by the end of it, we won't make as much mistakes. And also that other people will have the opposite happening to them, and that will make the mistakes later down the race and we can capitalize on those. That's just wishful thinking, maybe. But you can always dream. Okay, let's look at the radar again. Yeah, it looks like a very light drizzle now. Okay, need to brake earlier with these conditions. That's a bit of an error for me. Oh! It finally worked! Thanks for that new sub. I am unable to see right now who it was. So give me a second and I should be able to catch up. Okay, seems like the bot that's supposed to pick up the name is not working. So whoever it was, thank you very much for joining that community as well. Yeah, thank you so very much, Blacken. Some unfortunate timing with that incident that I had with him earlier on the race. I'm right now hoping I didn't screw up as much of it. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a long run. Man, these Kizzy events are like a big thing in the community. I can see there's a lot of people paying a lot of attention to all of the members that are on there. But yeah, of course, thank you very much for passing by. It's very much appreciated. I'm not having the best race that I had wished, but yeah, gotta work with what we have. Oh, so Hockey came on with the wets. Interesting choice. Nice thing we didn't miss it this time here. Okay, let's see if we can time this entry to the pits this time to perfection. right as I say that, I go off the track. Okay, it's the second time that has happened over there, so I need to be more careful. That might help us though. The track is drying up, and that might mean we will be able to put on some racing tires again. It seems like, yeah, that has to be the choice. Maybe some of the people ahead won't do that, and we can win some time by doing so. What happens to TV and your users on the phones? Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta put on some soft tires now. Just so that I don't need to worry about the quota for the tires again. Okay, let's see. The softs I was saying, right? No need to refuel. I'm hoping it's not too early. That's all I'm wishing for. And how come? So we were 51 seconds now behind the kid. I guess that's Laney. We were only 30 something seconds. Ah, yeah, because we lost it, of course. Yeah, that does make sense. Ah, I'm so stupid. Forgot about that. I totally forgot about the pit lane entry. I was looking at the line. Well, it's all a learning experience, I guess. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Whoa. Yeah, I'll still keep the traction control just in case. Maybe next time I'll turn it off. Or maybe by the middle of this lap. Right now I'm just trying to stay on the line. I guess this is another thing of Gran Turismo that it's not too realistic. The way that the track dries up kind of by a timing thing rather than actual cars going through it. Yeah, the track is gonna be totally dry by next lap. Yeah, it's pretty much fully dry in this part now already. Yeah, that definitely won't be the last time I do that, but makes me look like it's up, like as if I don't know the rule. Okay, I'm still braking too late on this one. Right, it seems like we're somehow earning some time on Laney. Okay. Yeah, that's not more time lost there. I nicked the grass there and the car wanted to go somewhere else. Really appreciate the force that they're saving me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Now I touched the wet part of the track and yeah. That's not also gonna help us. You know what? I think unless the guys ahead make many mistakes, it's not looking like it's not looking like I will be able to catch them. My good humor. Well, I appreciate that. Since this is well, yeah, it is. This is kind of a, you know, like a amateur, not serious race, so I'm taking it very, very lightly. When it comes to racing for the R competitions, I do tend to get a little bit more serious. But I'm glad seeing this part of me is a joyful thing for you. I usually try to be a little more chatty, but yeah, you know, this track kind of asks you to be totally paying attention at every single point. So it's not an excuse, so it's kind of letting you know how I'm feeling right now. Okay, this bike might be wet still. Taking it too slow. Real big trouble. Finally I can see your name actually for what it is. The screen that I have right beside me, it's not too big, so it's a bit hard for me to actually differentiate everything. Woo! Okay. Again, learn from your mistakes. To be completely honest, I wanted to do some more practicing for this race. But yeah, I just didn't manage to do so. I was very focused on this week's dailies. And that did pay... Not again, thanks. Gotta slow down a little bit more. Ooh! Okay, I'm saving the car, which is a good thing. Yeah, that did pay... It's worth, as I managed to get some very good results over there, but yeah, that means I just didn't do enough practicing for this one. Alright, so yeah, let's see how well we can catch up to other people. What a big penalty. Okay, let's catch up on the chat. GT7P penalties can be ridiculous at times. I mean, that was totally on me, but I get what you're saying. And yes, anything can happen. Not even 25% yet. Big mistakes ahead of me. That's a nice encouraging, a nice few encouraging words. Oh, I guess you meant that other people will be doing mistakes too. I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, the track is pretty much dry now. I'll put it in one. And then, yeah, let's keep an eye on the radar, because it seems like I can keep forgetting to drop into first on this corner. Okay. Yeah, I was cutting some time to P11. That's the thing. So the track is pretty much dry, but there's still wet patches on the road, and they might still screw you. Okay. Again, let's see if we can catch up to Little Watt. Oh, so little one, I think he lost it. Yeah. He must have some damage. I'm pretty sure he does. This part is something that I need to improve a lot. Okay, maybe my next lap I can put the traction control fully on 0. Woo! Again. Another wet spot with touch there, and that was almost the end of the story for this lap, I mean. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely catching up to yeah, not at all. I don't think he has any damage, and then... Or does he? I'm not sure. Well, it's a long lap. Let's see how everything... Woohoo! As long as we're not crashing, we're fine. Okay, that felt much better. Yeah, we're definitely catching. I'm not sure how much closer we'll get, but we are catching. Maybe they're in mediums, maybe that's why. Brakes a little, push the brakes a little too hard there. Yeah, and then, yeah, that means I'm gonna lose a lot of time. This very long straight, or high speed section, I mean. Okay, so we're nearly on 1 hour gone. Let's see if we can get this carousel done well once and for all. Tiny bit better. Okay, and this is a part of the track that's always the death of me, so... That one came out of nowhere. Couldn't see that one coming for anything. Okay, so there's a yellow flag, but what's going on? Okay, again, I did not see that one coming. Alright. We'll keep on going, and it was a little bad. We were almost about to catch him. I have no idea what happened there. I didn't feel anything, no wet patches, no... nothing. So weird. I'll blame it on the missing experience. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe stretching this pit stop even with the damage, just because the soft stint will end on the next lap, but with so much damage, I don't think I will be doing that again. Well, anymore, I mean. 10 seconds! Well, I want to try something. Oh wow. So it's not only me. But I have the impression that even though he had a 10-second penalty, that wasn't with much damage, or am I wrong? Hey there, Chaos! I believe I read on the Kisses Discord channel that it was your birthday today. Am I right? If so, happy birthday, my friend. Hope you are having an excellent day. Oh, so he did damage. And yeah, just enjoy your stay while you're here. As you can see, not some very good racing from me. But yeah, we're kind of learning. Oh yeah, I'm glad I'm correct. So yeah, I really hope you're having a very good birthday, and thanks for taking some of your few minutes of the day to hang around with me. And that means we have another stop, and I would say that's Chaos Street. Yes. Welcome again, and yeah, thanks for dropping the sub as well. I could imagine chaos. Well, having many, you can tell Wizard that I'm having many accidents, but I think my position has been pretty much defined yet. I have 2 minutes behind and 1 minute ahead. And I keep making so many dumb mistakes, so it's very fair to say, or safe to say, that it will be very hard to catch up on the guys ahead. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. And as I was saying, I don't think I finished the sentence, but I was meaning thanks for spending a few minutes of your birthday to hang out with me a little bit. Highly appreciate it. Oh, I can see Rob on the leaderboard. And I just stopped seeing him. Does that mean he wins it? Probably. Okay, time to disable traction control. And since I know I'm good on fuel, and that I don't need to change my... Actually, let's put it on +5. So now let's keep an eye on the radar. I know nothing's gonna happen, but I just want to be ready whenever it comes. Okay. Okay. Sunlight outside is pretty much gone. And this is just about to be the first 25% of the race. Let's celebrate for that. Where's my grip? I don't know, that felt very odd. Three hours to go. I mean, I've been noticing I haven't been fully pushing the brakes for a while now. Maybe that's not helping me. Ooh. We just got a little bit of a less of a minute of distance to P211. That's worth celebrating too. How can we stop making mistakes? Concentrating maybe. Keeping a good attitude. Let's keep having a good attitude. Thank you very much everyone that's still lying around here. And to all the new subs today, really appreciate it. Starting to get a hang of that carousel. And here comes where I'm always messing up. But I will mess up this time. I know it. Less curvage. Okay, yeah, those are fine. Okay, first part of it has been done. Come on, Darnell, you got this. Nice. Feeling good, feeling good. Let's go. Slow down a little bit here. Get this on the... Okay. Could have been better. No worries. Finally, we'll get here without a penalty and without any damage. Let's celebrate that too. Let's see if we can drink some water. Okay, I really don't get how Laney gets 13 more seconds out of me just from that part of the track. Finally. Yeah, we can celebrate this. Ooh. Okay, so we should be halfway lapped. Okay, could I keep third in there a little bit? No, sorry, first in there a little bit longer. It's okay. I think I'll keep on doing medium stims from now on till the end. It's a good mix of grip and longevity of the tires, just to do some better just feel good out of the track, pretty much. We continue to catch up to Laney, which is good. As long as we don't make any mistakes, we can keep up this pace. Okay, yeah, that wasn't ideal, but it's fine. This is quite fun. Ooh. Maybe I can increase the force feedback sensitivity for this one. You know what? I think I might. Yeah, I lost some time there. No worries. Whew. There he is again. I can see Wizard on the leaderboard, not on the leaderboard, on the... yeah, on the leaderboard actually. Okay, so on the next straight I'm going to increase the force feedback sensitivity by 1. On the game, I mean. I don't think I need to look even at the times anymore. And yeah, then there will come the night racing. That's gonna be another crazy thing to happen. Let's see how that one goes. I just pray it doesn't rain in the night. That'll be complete disaster for me. Okay, not perfect. The entry was okay. It's just the exit that was not as good. Go on. Okay, I think I found myself some sort of rhythm here, which is a great thing. I almost jinxed it again. Okay, as I was saying, I will... Actually... Okay, yeah, thanks, car. Settings... one more. Perfect. That's just so we can feel the track a little bit better. Just to catch up on how are we on fuel, we have still 5 more laps. I don't think the tires will... I like that. That is still... That was very good. Obviously gonna be my personal best. Well, it was an outlap, so it won't be. Don't worry, Andy, I know you are. I know you're busy as well. I saw another message here. Assuming good weather, you could make one sit on right hards with full fuel. Okay. Give me a while and I'll check that message. It's a bit of a long one. Yeah, the thing is, I don't feel too good using the hards, so that's why I'm kind of trying to avoid those. I might consider that option at some point, just not now. Okay, let's see if I can read. Good weather, you could make one stint on racing hards with full fuel plus one stint on right mediums and choice a lot with. I think I'll continue doing medium stints. Don't get me wrong, your feedback and advice is very much appreciated. It's just I feel good on these tires, and I think if I put on softs, I want to push harder, and if I push harder, I make mistakes. And then the hards, they don't give me enough grip to do decent enough laps. So I'm thinking hards will be the sweet spot. Good. Oof. Lady is way closer than I thought, so let's put the yeah, let's put this on. Just for awareness, I don't want to screw his race. Ooh, that was close. Little bit of dirty tires. Didn't help on that corner. It's okay. Lots of time lost there. Okay, we're still good. Just keeping a safe enough distance on Laney. props to everyone on this race, to be completely honest. I've seen far less mistakes than the ones that I thought we will be seeing. That was better. Yeah, I like that one. It's okay. Tires are still cool. I wonder which tires lane is on. Because it's been, well, okay, I think he made a mistake. It seems like he made some sort of mistake. No, sorry, what I'm trying to say is this race appears to be going to be against him, which is fine. I can make a mistake and I will lose a lot of time in the future, so right, if we end up catching to Little Watt, of course that would be great. Great to discover me. Better go make dinner. No worries, man. Thanks for popping by. I really appreciated you joining and spending some time together. And yeah, the bar is doing whatever it wants, but we are on 82 subscribers, so I really appreciate everyone that has joined today. Whew. 2.5 hours. Time just flies by. Okay, so now that Laney has stepped a little bit, I'll check the weather radar again. Still nothing that we can see. Alright. Weather's looking good so far. Okay. Okay, we're bringing that cock down to little one. Little by little. Very little by little. He might be on the hard, so I haven't stopped in a while. Little bit of grass over there. Yeah, and every time you do, that next corner is always a bit hard to follow up. I should have done that. That's some damage. Okay, what? I think I needed to press the brakes a little bit lesser. So that means Lane is gonna catch up. But it seems like Little One also made some sort of mistake. And we're actually catching up to him. So maybe he did get some damage. I'm just wondering if maybe I should pit or if we can stay out. Let's see how well we can keep up with these times. And I'm not saying my personal times, I'm saying the gaps to the people around me. It's a fairly noticeable damage. Yeah, we seem to be staying along with them. Again, they might be on hards. Okay. Yeah, I think having the force feed accessibility thing has helped me have a little bit more confidence in the car. And don't let my earlier mistake tell you otherwise. I think I just pressed the brakes a little bit too hard on that chicane. Ooh. That was horrible. Okay. Let's not focus on that. And we gotta pay up for our penalty in a few seconds. Andy, if you're there, what do you think? Should I repair the damage or? So how many more laps can I have on fuel? So I can have 3 more laps. Nothing on the weather. Okay, so Little One definitely had some sort of big error, big mistake. I think it's gonna pit. Yeah, piss. I'm just wondering. I think I'm gonna pit. No. Had so many shades of mind. I was asking if maybe I should pit here, just to see if I should repair the damage. I was kind of catching up to Little Watt, and hence I decided maybe it was a good time to pit. So okay, what I'm gonna do now, I'm just gonna put 6.5 laps of fuel. Okay, and then repair the damage. Lady has gone past. That's okay. We can continue. We got another subscriber and I haven't seen the name. Swing it or wig it. Oh, thanks mate. I figured the race has not started yet, right? Oh yeah, you were not going to race, my bad. Just remember. Okay, we might even see Laney fighting with Watt in a few seconds, which might help us. We'll see how that goes. Don't worry, Sandy. I was just asking if you were there to see if maybe I could have your opinion. But no worries, I know you're busy. Okay, so it's soon gonna be lapping territory from the leaders. Jikun, that's some very nice space that you're displaying, man. Oh, Andy, just so you know, Swing It is one of my teammates on the Husky League. So yeah, I don't know where he might have seen that I was streaming or when, where he figured that he could type to me, but yeah, he found his way to the channel, which is greatly appreciated. Seems like we're catching up to Laney. Yeah, I can already see him down the straight. That's gonna be a tricky thing to do, to navigate, I mean. I just hope we don't lose each other's time, at least not a lot. Can see the sun coming down slightly. So that means it's gonna be nighttime racing very soon. No losing it. Oh, and look what it's ahead. It's very close. Interesting. I'm guessing he also made some sort of mistake. Again, let's be wise about this. Let's just let it over here. I think I might be able to catch him on the straight. Or earlier if he makes a mistake. Nice, some racing. I'm pretty sure the best overtaking spot will be on the main straight. Draft him a little bit. Let's give him 2 pushes. Oh, there goes Red. He has a penalty. Okay, let's go now. He might have some sort of damage as well. 3 minutes, Michael. Alright, that's a long time ahead. Okay, that's a cool goal for this part of the stream, or part of the race. We are P10, and that seems like it's gonna be our race as of now. If we manage to catch Michael in some miraculous way, we'll see. That's a penalty, for sure. It has to be. Oh, well, it wasn't. Yeah, some very dirty tires, though. Oh, we didn't lose that much time. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Focus, Daniel, focus. That was dangerous. We're still alive. Okay. Almost nighttime. And I'm getting the urges for a bit of a pee break. That was stupid. Yeah, that was stupid for my part. That's okay. Again, my race is against Laney, not Laney and Watt. We seem to be still catching up to Laney, even with the damage. Just fine. We might do a pit stop just to repair the damage and just continue from there. Because yeah, the scene is just starting. Yeah, we're definitely faster than Laney at this moment. Small mistake there made by Laney. Yeah, I don't think we will repair any damages, or will we? I mean, a quick pit stop to only repair it. I don't I don't really know the math. I don't think this mistake will cost us 30 seconds per lap. That's what I'm trying to say. That damage, I think. I mean, and Laney, yeah, he should be able to overtake us right now. Yeah, there he goes. Fair enough. Maybe he has some sort of damage himself. He seems to be going very slow. Okay, so he's spitting. What tires is on? So he's on mediums. Yeah, let's keep on going. Nothing on the weather radar. Oh, that was intense. Yeah, sorry about that, Grover. Man, Grover must be very tired after all the racing he's done this week. What does that even mean? Now Kissy is on P8. Interesting. mean, maybe if we manage to keep it on the track, we will be able to catch up on those guys. Yeah, we're pulling away from Little Watt again. And it's starting to become night. And this is where part 2 of the survival games begin. Nighttime. And based on how long it's taken to become night, we might take 2 hours to have daytime again. That was a bit too slow. Huh, interesting. Nah, I guess it's too far ahead. Okay, so I'm guessing the car I have ahead of the map is not actually yet. Yes, of course, 3 meters from here is like the end of the track. was scary. And I'm guessing it's no longer gonna be 3 minutes 41 into the next position. But it's still gonna be like 3 minutes something. Weird thing is, it was supposed to be 3 minutes flat. I mean, it jumped into 3:41 all of a sudden. Okay, yeah, we'll carry on. Alright, how about the rain? Still nothing. How about the fuel? 3 laps. I'm gonna start fuel saving a little bit, just to see if maybe we can stretch this stint a little bit more. Okay, yeah, let's fuel save. On this part of the track where there's a lot of corners and then those straights, we'll use the car normally. No losing it. Okay. Now from now on, normal racing. Until we get to the next slow section. Okay, we have passed 50% of the race. And it's almost certainly night. Okay, so short shifting again. P9 is so far ahead. I mean, yeah. My goal was kind of seeing if I could finish P8 or above. But seeing how far ahead they are, maybe that was a bit of a stretch. Two hours. Completely lost reference of which part of that corner was it. Still keeping it on the track, which is good news. Okay, I'll see that in a bit, Andy. I know you sent a message, I just... Nighttime and this part of the track, it's not a good combo. For you to be seeing the screen, I mean. Well, props to Little what he is actually gaining on me on nighttime. Tires are still doing fine. Okay, and now I will be able to catch up on the chat, Andy. 1 second. Okay. It's his first time on Nords in the dark. He's looking forward to this. Okay, so it's first time. It's actually my first time still. With his skill level, he'll surely do much better than I. I'm getting a bit more worried because I'm feeling like I need to go to pee. And maybe, just maybe, I don't know if I should go to the bathroom on a pit stop or if I should just put on the pause menu and let it auto drive for a little bit. Eileen, ¿cómo andas, querida? Good to see you around. Another one of my Panamanian friends jumping into the stream. The stream was white noise, really watching your hair. Was something much better. Well, I'm glad you're finding a good use to me running in the background. Then I just can't see. I just can't see a thing. Yeah, and I know now that Jet is gonna pull away because I'm pretty sure they have much more experience than I do on running on the night. What is this? I don't even know where I'm going. For a second there I thought I was going the wrong way. Okay, I forgot to do some fuel saving. And now it's late to do that, so... You know what, let's put it on 2. No, the tires I don't think that they'll last that long. Okay, you know what, just in case, I'll put it on 2. Still no much rain, no more rain. Dándole. Well, that makes 2 of us. Okay, what am I wanting to see now? Yeah, the fuel. Let's just keep track of this. This is crazy, my eyes are gonna hurt like a lot after I'm done with this. I'm just happy there's no rain. Oh, you know what I'll do? Okay, I'll bump up the saturation. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a trick. Just so I can see the track a little bit better. Let's not be... Yeah, that's much better. I wasn't seeing a thing. Okay, yeah. I feel like now I can continue racing normally. Andy, you there? Just looking for some advice, so if you're there, Andy, right now, it would be great. Okay, yeah. I don't know if you heard a few minutes ago I was saying I am starting to feel like I should go to the bathroom, but I'm not sure if I should maybe do that. Ooh, close. If I should maybe do that with the pause button with the auto drive. And right now I cannot make any decisions for myself or by myself. So yeah, I wanted to get your thoughts on that. No, 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 no. Oof. Oh, so okay, so maybe that's not okay, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe next time. Whew, that was close. Okay. I just hope you saw that one. I think the tires can still carry on. Okay, so we have... Okay, I think I can do 2 more laps. So yeah, let's try and fuel save as much as we can. So I gotta cover 0.4 of a lap. Let's push it on +3. Okay. Thanks, Andy, for the advice. Really appreciate it. Thanks for hopping by again. Real big trouble. I actually think I'm doing fine. Just trying to play with the strategy a little bit and managing that with the P-brake that I want to make. So I think I can hang on for 2 more laps. I'm doing some sort of fuel saving just to get there. Ooh. Yeah, that's the tire starting to say bye. But yeah, I think haven't had any major mistakes in the last, I don't know, 5 laps. I think my times reflect that. No penalties, no major disruptions as to the times that I'm putting, other than the last one where I'm actually doing some fuel saving. And well, I did have a tiny mistake last lap, which I was managed to recover quite well, thankfully. So yeah, right now I think I want to get to this lap and another one. After that I'm gonna pit. Put some repairs on. Yeah, sure. We're still hanging back. Quite the challenge, not gonna lie. But I'm happy that the timer is already on less than 2 hours. Man, that rainy period really destroyed me. That's very hard to survive that, and yeah, by the point I got the hang of the track, it was too late. Not again, not again. Okay, I saved that one. I'm so happy about that. Okay. We're hanging by a thread. No, we're not hanging by a thread. We're fine. We're fine. We're doing good. We're doing well. Thanks, Trouble. Yeah, we're keeping a safe distance to be 11 behind. So even with that bathroom break, we shouldn't lose that much time. Sorry, Andy, I have not been able to read that message yet. I'm reeling a bit, sorry. Okay, one more lap on this one. So on the straight I'll be able to catch up with some of the chats. Okay, Deki just told you if it stops at the pit stop, it should be alright. Pausing in the game kicks you out after 30 to 60 seconds. Okay, good to know. Pit without accepting changes, just park it. Yes, I know that. Yeah, I know I can do that. I'll just enter, go out as quick as I can from the rig. And yeah, then I'll go to the bathroom and do my thing. One more lap. One, two, three, four, five, six. And this is gonna be like 7. Just trying to calculate how much fuel I should park. Definitely overshot that one. Almost made a very stupid mistake there. No, but yeah, it's looking fine. I know the distance to the leaders is quite high. I'm most definitely gonna get lapped at some point. If you ask me if I would manage to not get lapped, that would be such a win. But yeah, it's gonna be tough. Very tough. I think I can bring it up to 2 again. Ooh. Okay, yeah. That was the tires. I completely lost it. Fortunately, I didn't get any more damage than the one that I already had. That's fine, that's fine. I'll take it. It was pretty much 6 laps without a mistake. Okay, let's put it on 2. Let's see if we can get some of that time back. Yeah, that's certainly not gonna help not get lapped. But it's okay. Yeah, so what I want to do is when I get to the last straight, I'll push it on 1 on fuel. And then I will be able to get a good understanding of how much fuel I need to refuel for another 7-lap stint. So 8 minutes. Maybe we can get another with just one more medium stint, actually, now that I think about it. No one has retired, which is great news. Okay, let's try and do some quick maths. We're gonna get to the pits at about 127 minutes left. If by each lap we're taking about 9 minutes, let's say 9, because I can get to that pace. No, let's say 8, just to be conservative. Okay, no, yeah, I think maybe another stint on the hards and no more pitting. Yeah, maybe another stint on the hards. It's a bit more reasonable. Unless I do a medium and a soft stint. I would very much like okay, let's put it on a 1. Okay, no! I need more fuel. I might run out of fuel just near the the pit entrance. I thought I'd had enough. Well, maybe I'll have enough. Just enough. No, I ran out of fuel. I didn't know how to brake there. That's a shame. I'm so sorry. Okay, you know what? Let's put. Okay, I should go to the bathroom. Sorry. I needed that button brake so badly. Right, so what are we trying to do? We want to go on hards or mediums. I think I need to attack a little bit, so I'll put on mediums. Let's refuel. Yeah, let's aim for 7 laps once again. Oh, there goes Web. Okay, let's pick up the damage. Okay, we have some work to do. That's some very intense lightning. Oh, I think I'm with the leaders. Okay, got some work to do. Actually, let's see if maybe we can use Russ. I don't think we will. Yeah, that's much better. Time is to put in a fastest lap. So I'm thinking, so I put on mediums, and the idea is to finish with a soft stint. How close are we? Yeah, there's a nice gap behind. So yeah, I'll do a medium stint, 5 lapping stint, and then finish on softs. Although it seems like Laney and Watt were pretty much very much ahead. Yeah, I lost a lot of time with that fuel incident. Okay. And now it seems like they're flying. Holy. How? That was close. I'll take that 5-second penalty any day. Yeah, bad news is only that P11 is going away even more. Oh, that's 5 seconds are way too much. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they'll have to pit as well. Andy, did you see that? Oh, I think that was a while ago. Alright, let's try and put a faster step. Maybe I should have gone for the hearts. Alright, we'll see what happens. That was terrible. I'm feeling well. Just came back from a pee break, so I'm feeling a bit better after that. just trying to wonder. I might have lost myself P10 just for a few bad, last second decisions. But we'll see. Oh, thank you very much. Grover. So yeah, that's the only thing that I'm kind of disappointed at right now. Maybe I lost P10 because of that. We'll see what happens. They can still make a mistake, and that will put me way closer to them. I have already been lapped. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? The nose of the car wanted to go upwards. The first time that has ever happened to me at that part of the track. Whew, that was scary. Whew. Okay. Pushing these tires quite hard. Oh, Wizard! Hello, my friend! Whew. Yeah, I don't think I'll catch him. What was that? I'm so dumb. I'll blame that on the 9. Yeah, I definitely did not deserve to be higher up. Literally forgot about what to do on that part of the track, and yeah, that's a mess. Bah. What? Okay. And again, and again, and again. Man, Wizard's gonna catch me. Yeah, he's right there. He's actually gonna get past me. Good for him. Okay, what should I do? Yeah, I want to repair this, but now, okay, I'll risk it on the hards. No more stops, and we're talking about 1 minute, so we should have enough fuel for like 7 laps? 7 and a bit. Let's go for 8. Let's go on the safer side. Yeah, let's repair that. Oh, Billy got ahead of me. What a disaster of an end of a race. Okay. Is that another car behind? I will see. Ooh, sparks! Okay. Okay, this is a bit unexpected. I was not expecting to be racing against sparks right now. Yeah, let's not succumb to the pressure. Why? And that's pretty much, that's the hard, that's why I didn't want to put these tires. Whatever, man. Let's just finish this. I hate these tires. Okay, it seems like it's gonna be a race against me and Wizard, I think. And another one. Great stuff. I need to pit. I have damage on pretty much all of the front of the car. What happened to me? Oh yeah, I think I might be a lap ahead of Wizard. Speaking of which, that was a bit funny. Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna pit, might as well put the mediums again. Really lost it. So the race for P12 might still not be over. Well, it is now. I cannot tell you how much I hate these tires. Ah! Second of might as well put on a picnic. What a disaster. Yeah, I freaking hate these tires. They're the worst. So if I pit now, that might be what? An hour. So if I wanted to make like 9-minute laps, six laps. Yeah, let's put a fresh set of mediums. And let's take them to the end. I don't care. 7 laps, yeah. That should be enough. That should be enough. That has to be enough. I'll need to make it enough. Yes, it is hardcore. I'll tell you that, but you know what? I have no energy and no time to talk badly about myself right now. Oh, someone left. Wonder why. Well, yeah, as I was saying, I have no energy and no reason to be talking badly about myself right now. So what I am trying to do is, this wasn't supposed to go this bad. Well. No more rain, it seems. We can forget about that. Whew. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what could happen to them. Was he at the back? I think he was that last, right? Yeah. I'll see how I feel about racing tomorrow after all has happened. Maybe I won't be streaming this Monday. What am I doing? Just to see if I can rest a little bit more. Yeah, this is the kind of mistakes that I'm doing now just because of desperation and because of tiredness. Okay. Yeah, sounds like a disconnect. Whew. Now the plan is to not get lapped 2 times. Now I'm wondering what's the blue flags for. Oh, that looks like it's Grover. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, the eyes are starting to feel a little bit heavy now. It is indeed Grover. Yeah, these are slide on the track and I can see where I'm trying to go. Time to see if I can put a fastest lap, a personal one of course. That was close. Car was going sideways. Okay. Who's this? Sparks? Again? Just gonna do, yeah, he's gonna bid. Perfect. Less thing to worry about. Oh, and I'm sorry if the screen is too bright right now. I mean, and technically I could change it. Let me get to another section of the track where I can do that more comfortably. I think I know where I do it. Right now. Brake switch correction, let's put it on 0 again. Okay. That was a mistake. Definitely the longest race I've ever done. The previous longest one I did before was 2 hours, I think, and it was on group 2 cars, which is quite different than group 3s. That was harsh. In terms of complexity, well, yeah, the driving itself of the cars made it very tough. Yeah, well, it's harsh. I'm wanting to keep an eye on the fuel. I think this should be enough. Yeah, I think this should be enough. Oof. Yeah, I had that P10. Oh, yeah, the back's starting to hurt a little bit. The eyes are certainly feeling... I'm feeling a little bit headachy. Ah. Yeah, I guess the only thing that's gonna save me a higher up position is if guys ahead make a few mistakes. Quite simply. Wow. Oof, finally I managed to complete another lap without any incidents. Well, I might be speaking too soon. But let's not do that. It's also looking like it's gonna be a fastest lap still as well. Maybe I lost it there. We'll see. Okay, I didn't. Just barely. Yeah, maybe next lap I'll put on the fuel mix on 1. Oh no! Not more rain! I started looking at the sky and it was turning a little bit more grey. I think it will catch me too soon. Okay, so this time it would not have not made sense to pit again. But it's still gonna hurt. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get some rain, I think. Or are we? Okay, I think this delay is helping me. Wow, okay. Definitely getting closer, but I think it'll catch me by the end of this lap. And that might still not be some very good news. Just hoping it's late enough. It's looking good so far. 35 minutes. Still hard for me to believe that I've been here for 3.5 hours. What is 6 gonna do? Okay, it's getting closer. They're going on mediums again. Okay, the rain is here. Okay, as long as I'm able to get out of this section. No. Okay, okay. That was close. Okay, that's 30 tires. Yeah, but it's gonna start raining soon enough. They're gonna be able to catch up on that as well. So I'm gonna have no advantage. I think they're gonna pit, they will. Or are they gonna... Yeah, okay, so Billy did pit. Yeah, enters, no refueling. That was close. I almost cut the entry of the pit lane. Maybe this will help me catch up to Little Watt. But we'll see about that. It's gonna be hard racing on that racing on that rainy period. Maybe luck played a little bit on my flavor. And that's not how you... Let's see. Maybe this will help me. Oh, no worries, Andy. It's been a hard day for a lot of people. And that's a ring. Oh, that's very intense. Literally a curtain of rain. Okay, I'm catching up to Little Lad quite quickly. I'm just hoping they might have some damage. It seems like Grover gave up. He's not coming back again. What can we do? Now for the $1,000,000 question, it's going to be about 3 more laps. The $1,000,000 question is... No, I think I'm staying. I think I'm staying on Inters. The track is still too wet for me to... Okay, so they had no penalties. Well done with the web. Well, it's 3 more laps. I think I'll go 1 more. I think it's too soon to go to slicks. I know the track will dry up a lot. But it's too soon. I don't trust myself going on those not dry lines all the time. I keep doing the same silly mistake. Yeah, it seems like Billy's struggling a little bit too. We'll see if this was a good decision or not. It's gonna be close. Ah! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna catch him unless he makes a mistake. But that's pretty difficult to envision happening soon. Yeah, he's already pulling away. Well, I had to try. Oh, do what? Yeah, he's pulling away too. Ah. Alright, seems like you'll need to pay for a set of a set of softs just to end the race. Ooh! Oh no! Well, I can enjoy that. Poor guy. That looked ugly. That looked very ugly. And that's gonna be some damage and a penalty. He was very close to the end of the lap, which is so unfortunate as well. Okay, let's take all of this water. Just to finish this lap, and then let's put on the softs. And then in the end we have Billy, Littlewood and myself in a very near configuration. I mean, little watch, he's gonna get past me pretty much right now. Well, I say that, but he has his penalty that he needs to cover. So let's see if we can maybe we'll make this work. Yeah, that should be enough. Has to be enough. We're almost there, guys. 25 minutes. 25? Was it 25? I think it was 25. I think it, maybe less. Alright, let's put on those softs and let's finish this race once and for all. Oh, seems like he lost it again. Okay. Whoop. Again, let's not touch the water patches. Okay, let's see what we can do. It's only 2 laps more, so let's also change our free map. I think it was on 2 last time I checked. Oh. Okay. Not again. 4. Okay. I got a note that I should not go that left on that part of the track. Very dangerous. Okay. Whew. Almost there, guys, almost there. Only 8 more minutes. Yeah, Billy and I, we're pretty much on the same pace. Ooh, seems like we lost it. Yeah, maybe he did. Alright, so this is gonna be a race. Was not counting on that to happen, but it's not over until it's over, right? If they got a penalty, we're pretty much in it. Not only the penalty, but the damage too. Okay, it seems like no penalties though, or does it? Yes, there is a penalty. Yes! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! We got P11 back! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah. Gave me a lot of reasons to celebrate. Now let's find another one. I was intending to mention it actually, like in case anyone was wondering. No, we wouldn't be doing any plaques today. Not again. Yeah, a 12-minute plank wouldn't be quite nice to do. I might still do a minute. Who knows? Oh yeah, I don't think so. I'm hungry, I'm tired. And yeah, it's been 4 hours of straight racing. Woohoo! spot that one. I was thinking maybe I could put a fastest lap on this one with the softs, but yeah, there's still too much water surrounding the track for me to do that. And this is gonna be the last lap, so... No, 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 no! There goes everything. And there goes a P11. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's not fair. Yeah, I'm very sorry about that. That was the unsafest of rejoins. Oh, come on. You got this, mate. Oh, really? He was waiting for me. Okay, I'm not sure anymore. Does he want to race me? I mean, I waited for him for a bit. Yeah, he's still there. I think he just wants to race me. Yeah, I'll let him by. I mean, if he hasn't passed me. Okay. I was trying to slow down. I still don't think that was my fault. Still there? Still a little behind. I mean, I think it was pretty evident I was trying to let him by it, right? The vibrations I'm getting on the car right now, on the no, the wheel, I mean. I'm getting some very good vibrations. I don't know if you're able to hear them on the wheel. Okay, I don't think I'll even be able to finish the lap. Oof. I think it was too early to claim that victory. So yeah, P12. After all that, I don't even know what to say. Phew. Oh, I think I'll get to serve the penalty just before. Oh yeah, okay. Still, he's gonna get past. Holy. "57 seconds, will I make it?" That's a question. Ah, not need to let by. Not sure. I think it's pretty far. Ah, yeah, he also had penalties, of course. Fuck. What an event. And this is it. Incredible. Alright, that has been quite a thing. I don't even know what to do anymore. I think I should put on Kiss's stream just to see if he's saying something. Oh, no, I didn't. I was not meaning to do that. Let's open Safari, let's go live. Oh, Sparks ended up P9. Yeah, let's save the replay as well. Yeah, I might be up for a picture. Thanks Andy, thanks Visham, and thanks to everyone that has joined this thing. It's been complete madness. I'm up for a pic if people want to, but we'll see about that. Okay, I wanted to maybe say hi to who was it for? Billy, maybe? Billy on Little Web, are they streaming? Not Huggy, not Grover, Jihoon, Wizard, Billy. Okay, Billy. Well, he's already. Okay, let me still send a message. Yeah, I think that was pretty much it. Well, it's been incredible. Alright, mate, I think I'm wrapping up the stream for today. It doesn't really make sense for me to continue, so I'll be doing this kind of moving things over a little bit. I'll stop the recording now. And yes, guys, thanks for again everyone for joining. It's been very tough, but we survived. We managed to pull it through. So yeah, sure. Thanks everyone for all of your time. I'm just sitting there. I'm so tired. Catch you in the next one. See ya.